up, folks? Hope everyone's doing well today. My hair is just like all screwed up, and it did not want to look. Well, whatever. What's up, Sangster? What's up, Elgraph? We're gonna play some Battle Brothers today. We're gonna have some fun. We got the second crisis going. I'm not gonna delay too long. I'm already later than I wanted to be today, so we're gonna just say, what's up, everybody? I'm the voice. This is the Echo. It's not a trap. It's where everybody has a voice. We're gonna play some Battle Brothers today. We are, the second crisis has started, and unfortunately last night we lost a veteran of the company of the Grey Banner. Reiner Ironjaw was struck down by a, ancient legionary with a bladed pike, and unfortunately died. It's been a while since we've lost anybody. And, he was obviously by far our most experienced. But, we continue on. Hasso, has taken another permanent injury and is in a state of uncertainty whether he continues with us or not. He has incredible potential with this 3-star melee skill and 76 skill at only level 6. But he suffered the inequities of going down a few times. Roger unfortunately got struck down by a orc warlord. Thankfully, he only lost his nose, so he'll live. And Hatterbrand was the one who struck down that orc warlord named Kustrum. Fittingly, he has a missing nose too. So, yeah. Well, Diethelm got a level up. 3 in the melee skill. Yeah, I guess I'm just going there. We gave him Hammer Mastery. He already has Adrenaline. He's got good fatigue. Let's give him Berserk. So we have an open spot on the roster now with the unfortunate passing of Reiner Ironjaw. We want a frontliner. And here in Donnerfist, there is a sellsword. But I'm not sure, not only about the upfront expense, but the daily wage. There's also an adventurous noble here. But again, quite expensive. I'm not opposed to higher tier backgrounds coming onto the roster as people move along, as it were. But neither of these just jumps out at me as the one I want. I can't really explain it. Just a feeling. No contracts here. Oh, also, from said Orc Warlord, we did get technically another famed weapon called the Honed Shieldbreaker. It's a very heavy axe, but Egil here is using a fighting axe right now, and I might give him axe mastery, and then he's going to be a heavy. He's got brawny. He's got battle forged. If I need to get his fatigue higher, and he doesn't have any. He has 1 star in it, so we can get it higher. But if I can keep his fatigue up, it's possible he could use this, because if we compare it to his current weapon, so he's got a fighting axe, which is a very good weapon. 35 to 55, 30, 130, 16 shield damage, 12 fatigue. So this is 35 to 65, so 10 higher on the top end. Same ignored armor, but it's 159% effective against armor, and it does 27 shield damage. So it'll rip through shields and armor, but it's 10 more max fatigue, and it builds up 5 more fatigue per action. We're obviously not going to get rid of it. It's a famed piece. You can tell by the red glow, the same as Sir Eswig's keeper. But whether we use it or not, we'll just have to see. If he can wind up feeling like he can use it effectively, cool. If not, then it'll sit in our stash as a conversation piece. I don't think prices here are particularly good. Actually, no, they're not bad at 20. Hey, Ash Gaming Tales, good timing. What's up? Thank you for the raid. We just kicked off for the day. We're just getting started. I hope you had a good stream. Thank you so much for the raid. We are just kicking off today. Got these thick white furs I need to use. Nice! I did a little Long War last night, but I won't deny the fact that Long War really drove me up a wall last night, and so I didn't have much of an inclination to play it today. I know that that probably disappoints a lot of my viewers who really care more about XCOM than much else, but I played 2 missions of Long War yesterday, and it just was not... It just constantly wanted to pull BS, so... XCOM 2 Legend Iron Man Blind. Very nice. XCOM 2 is a great game. I enjoyed my last playthrough of it quite a bit. So I hope you have a fun playthrough of that. It is a very good game. Very solid. And I would say more accessible than Enemy Within. Alright. A lot of this food spoils in just a couple days, so we're gonna need a little bit more. Yeah, this goat cheese is cheap. Cheap enough. Yes, it was a very rough learning moment, so I'm now 1 or 2 weeks break on Battle Brothers before. Okay. Chosen are scary. Yeah, they can be. They certainly can be. Alright. So we've got our second crisis active. It's the Undead Scourge. So they are about, and the first engagement we had with some Ancient Legionaries, a Necromancer, and a Fallen Hero. Unfortunately, Reiner Ironjaw was struck down, killed, in fact. Not just struck down, straight up, all the way dead. So we lost a good man. So whips count as cleavers, so if I did wind up going cleaver mastery on anybody, that's an interesting option. Alright, so his helmet needs repairing, his armor needs repairing, his both need a little repairing, but otherwise we're in decent shape. None of the people here strike me as someone I want for the roster. Let's head down south and see if we find anyone. This is my first long campaign in Battle Brothers. Like, before this campaign, I had about, I don't know how many hours. A dozen hours? But that was spread out across numerous attempts of pick up the game and play for an hour and then put it down. And it never really bit. And then this time is the first campaign where I got the bug and kept playing, so... That's why I'm also pushing this campaign later. Because I'm using it as an opportunity to not only explore more of the game, but learn more before... Because I know a lot of people do a crisis, find a famed item, and then, you know, they'll start a new campaign. But I'm using this as an opportunity to continue to learn, and I feel like there's still more stories for the Grey Banner to tell, so... Tracks near Meadowfells. I could do that. I'll probably do that. Anybody? Sigurd the Humble. He's a shepherd? Nah. No one here sings of being the right fit for us. But we can do this contract. I wouldn't mind getting a poleaxe at some point. Also would like a two-handed hammer. Not the pole hammer, but the two-handed hammer. You know, getting a good S-stock would also be good for Malte. And the only upgrade I'm going to get for Wendell is probably going to be a fighting spear. Unless I find, like, a famed fighting spear. This one's not actually at a bad price, but man, it's expensive. Well, let's see what we find here. Okay, follow the tracks. East, okay. This is the way. It's just a lot of tracks blending together here. Well, this will be an easy fight. We need one. A Necromancer. I figure that's going to be more common during the Undead Scourge. Necro's mixed in with the other groups that you fight. Crossbow, light crossbow. You can basically tell a light crossbow because it has the light crossbar on the front, whereas a normal crossbow has a black crossbar on the top. And the heavy crossbow is just much bigger. Yeah, this is one of the first games I've ever played where I didn't immediately go to the hardest difficulty. So that's different for me. But I figured maybe it would just help me stick with it a little bit longer. And so far, that's at least in theory done okay. But I'm not skittish about moving up to expert on the next campaign. Hey, have a good one. Thanks so much for the raid, Ash. He didn't move. Okay. There's two more. It's a Necro and one guy guarding him, most likely. That was rude. Yeah. Get whacked, sir. Okay. Yeah, that was a bit more. Bit more than a bit of a bonk. His whole head's gone. Alright, bad rolls. Well, that one can't be brought up by the Necro, at least, because its head's gone. Well, I don't know. The fallen hero got up without his head, so... Freaking headless fallen hero, literally. This guy's so screwed. On the low ground with no helmet. I'm gonna let this guy move first, because he might move up. Nice. Now I can swing at him. He's got his shield wall up, but don't be damaging my shield there, sir. That is unacceptable. Uh-huh. That guy's dead. Where's your shield, dude? You don't know? You should probably keep track of that. Oh, I forgot this dude. Get off me, you loser. I didn't even see him up there. I waited a turn, specifically to let him move, and then forgot he was there. Because he's just that unimpressive. He made no impact on me. Break this fight quickly. Surprised they didn't go after Randolph more there. Okay. Expected. Weak. Good. Weak. Hello. Hello. One of the first death we had in this campaign got pulled up by a Necro on the next turn, and we had to kill him again. So we're no stranger to that. Nice. He's really good with that mace. Oh, that's solid. Oh! Damn! That's a lot of damage. Everard, the head collector over here. So many beheadings. Okay. Nice. Oh, come on. 85 and he missed. Alright, Necro's dead. He just... Why not? 2 more kills for Eberhard. Alright, keep racking them up, sir. Alright. Good little contract. Maybe we cut south across the mountains to Sandvels. See what the prices were like here. Not great. But not so bad that I'm not going to sell some stuff off. Excuse me. Wilhelm leveled. Recover, quick hands. Brawny. Steel brow, dodge, footwork, taunt. Hey, Saline, what's up, brother? Thank you so much. 125 stream streak is insane. Tough to decide. I'm gonna go Brawny. No one else had a level, right? Oh, Roger did level, but he was just beat up, so he was... Well, get him to 70 on that. His health has been his hallmark, really. They're gonna follow the road, and that's fine. Couple contracts here. You know what? Yeah. We'll pay to have him traded. Cultist procession. Miller's daughter went missing last night. They found her and she is well, but she's not willing to talk about it because she joined the cult. Actually, bunch of Millers. Alvar, Sellsword. It's expensive. Malte the Gambler. I already have a Malte the Thief. Bertwin the Farmhand. Let's take a look. See if Bertwin's the one to fill that last spot right now. He's got 2-star talent in melee defense, but he's got terrible melee attack. He's on the low end of health. Not great on fatigue. Nah. I mean, I don't really think he is that good. He might do okay in melee defense with the 2 talent, but that's about it. And that's a maybe. He's on the low end for farmhand health. He's on the lower end of fatigue. It's okay in resolve. His melee skill is terrible. Would he be good if I was earlier in the campaign? Yeah, I could use him, but at this point, I don't think he fits the bill. Not the person. Yeah, I can see his... I know. But he only had the pitchfork in his hand and a very lightweight chest piece. That's only doing... Those aren't impacting his fatigue at all, and this is only doing 14. So... he wasn't bad. He's just not good enough to fill that spot right now, because I don't need another brother for that final spot. So at this point, anyone that I hire for that spot, I want to fit it quite well. What's up, mages? This is Battle Brothers. Find bleached out ruin. So it's just to find it. Wrong one. Follow the tracks. I can probably do that one. Let's get our archers in here and get them a few more levels, or a little bit more experience. They're both fairly close to leveling. A couple battles and we can get them leveled up. I still find good use to them in certain fights, so I'm not willing to get rid of them. Okay, you need to be over here. That way I have one of my better defenders on either end. Alright, follow the tracks. just marksmen and raiders. Probably a necro there, too. I won't be surprised if that happens. Okay. Two-handed flail, but no helmet. That's risky. Throwing spear. Bow, morning star, no shield. Arming sword, shield. They got matching shields. They got a theme going on here. I like it. You know, they got some colors going for them. They're standing out, showing who they really are. Got a regular crossbow there. What's up, Cool Dan? 20 streams in a row. That's awesome, man. Much appreciated. Two crossbows. So the crossbows are definitely dangerous. Need to be aware of that. 10 of them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So this is all of them. Some of my guys might get shot early in the turn if their archers go first because I left them behind the shield wall. But I'm not all that concerned about it. Yeah, like that. It's gonna be alright. Alright. I snuck it between them. Actually, that's not great because this guy's gonna move up next and swing at me. Oh, it was this guy. Both had morning stars, but he had a shield, yeah. Ooh. Rambert wrecked that guy. Get wrecked. I have the high ground. Nerds. Gotta watch this guy. Where's your shield, dumbass? Another freaking head collected by Everard. That is disturbing. That man has a penchant for beheadings that is disturbing, considering he's just a fisherman who just signed up to, because all the other fishermen were taking the good fishing spots, and he was like, you know what? Maybe I could make some money out here as a mercenary. Now he's the freaking monster beheader of the Grey Banner. Just disgusting. Oh! You guys should wear helmets. If Reiner were still alive, he would be telling you that you're dying because you're not wearing helmets. about to go very poorly for you guys. Holy crap, man! He just doesn't stop! He just doesn't stop! Ugh. Freaking destroyer. Absolute juggernaut that he is. And Rambert landed 3 solid shots. Oh my god, the archers acquitted themselves well. Now, this is just like raiders and marksmen, but still. These fights have a tendency to be where they should go very cleanly this late in the campaign, but sometimes they just don't, and this time, thankfully, it did. Yeah. 3 more kills for Eberard with 360 damage. Ernst got 2 kills, though. Very nice. Need to get him a warbow and a heavy crossbow for him. Nice. Fight that doesn't do too much damage to us, so we basically keep repairing and healing while still making some money. Prices here are actually very good. I'm sure there's some more of this stuff that I just need to unload that I'm not gonna ever use. These can go. This can go. That can go. That can go. I should keep a couple kite shields on hand in case I go up against, like, goblins. Only need to keep 1 crossbow on hand. I don't need this many heater shields. We'll keep the black and white ones since we're the gray banner, and black and white's about as close as I'm getting to that. So this can't be crafted, so that just needs to be sold. Okay. Bread's at a good price. I'll buy some. Yeah, no one here jumped out at me. We want to check Grafenstein and Trockenberg, or do we want to go this way? We haven't been to Kampfstadt in a while. Let's head that way. Okay, 3 contracts here. Sometimes I need to have the bro pick me. It's not about me picking the right one. It's about which one picks me. I'm waiting to see which one, you know, has the right little glint in his eyes that says, pick me, pick me. A militiaman could be. He definitely has the potential. Because what I'm looking for is a frontliner at this point. Let's give him a look. It's not bad. He's got a great starting melee defense, but no talent in it. He's a little bit low on health. Fatigue's not terrible. And he started with decent melee skill, but no talent. Yeah. Early game, I think he'd be really good. You know, you'd be happy to see a 57 and a 7. Decent, you know, resolve, fatigue. I just don't think we quite take him at this point. Not quite. Looking for, you know, either something that just jumps out me a little bit more or someone with exceptional talents and stats. Ulfgear told me about old Dietrich's hut the other day. Full of treasure, he said, not far west of here. Not far west. Alright, what contracts? Hunt down what terrorizes. It's gonna be deliver cargo. I don't want to go towards Sandbergen. That wasn't paying very much. I don't think so. Let's hunt down what terrorizes them. That I think we can do. And then we're gonna head west and look for old Dietrich's hut, I think. Direwolves? Okay. We're still recuperating. Thorben, I still don't know what weapon spec to do with you, because I'm still not sure you're sticking around. But let's get in this fight and find out. I am super thirsty. I should have given Eberhard a great axe for this fight. But I bet he'll be okay. Nice. Nice. Good. Nice. Pretty solid. Yeah, I'd attack him too, because otherwise, it's not looking too good. No kill. There's a kill. Bonk. Nice. Oh, he got away. Hey! Get your ass back here! Ooh. That one lost his head. We can't catch them if they're, you know, already fleeing. So. Oh, he came back. He wants to die. He's still fleeing. Okay. Make up your mind. Run them down! They're coming back. Oh, that works. Three more kills for Everard. My goodness, he's a juggernaut. He's just a destroyer. The humblest of fishermen. Absolute marauder. All right. So we got a potential lead on a location. Also, get like a +4 in melee skill, +3. He's gonna stick around for now. I'm not gonna fire him, but his permanent injuries definitely make his prospects lesser. So set a location to the west of here. Could be up here, could be right over here. Well, if I find somebody good, but the problem is I only have one spot on my roster. If I find somebody good, I keep them. If I want to look for another good person, I have to preemptively fire somebody. And I'm not trying to do that very often. I haven't fired anybody other than hire them, check, and then release them. Once somebody's gone into combat with us, I've kept them until they've died. Or left. We had one guy leave. That's a fight. A leader, multiple marauders. We're gonna have a fight on our hands here. His armor's a bit beat up, but if I swap him to anything, it's only gonna be 130. Which is, well, I guess I could give him a 150. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, and seeing their perks doesn't do me much good. I need to see their stats. Okay. Marauders and a leader with some marksmen. Executioner's sword on that marauder. No helmet on that guy. Other than the marauder and the leaders, we should wind up having higher quality than the raiders by far, but will that be enough? Okay, so 3 marauders visible so far. Double gripping a flail. Only see a throwing spear, so we don't know for sure what he's got, but I'm gonna get right up on him. And another marauder, so 4 marauders, and we haven't seen the leader yet. There's the leader, filming the marauder with a war brand. Okay, we need... These 2 will come down here. These guys will fight up here. Shield wall in the middle. Stun would have been great there. Got another marauder up here. Slinking in the back. See, we can eliminate a few with some of our adrenalines, but we'll see. Stunned that guy, that's very nice. Decent hit. Well, took out a raider. That's not much, but it also leaves him without a target right now. See if this guy moves up or just throws his spear. Okay, now Hasso can swing at this guy, though. Bill hook there, or hooked blade. Not a full bill hook, thankfully. Got a woodsman's axe here, which does have some damage potential. Okay, these guys are about to go. Okay. Flail's dangerous because it can ignore our shields. Double miss. Keep your shield up. Nice kill. And a good follow-up hit. Alright. Okay, I gotta watch that guy. Not the biggest damage, but he did hit both of them. Okay, another Marauder over here. Alright. Definitely some tricky spots here. Good hit. Not enough. He's way tankier. So him up here is better. Okay, they moved the Marauder out. He got stunned. Unfortunate. Okay, he missed twice. That's very good. Rolled this Marauder out. Okay, you're lining up with Hatterbrand, which is a really... Or, excuse me, Eberard. You don't want to toe-to-toe with that man. Trust me. Executioner Sword missed as well. Ansem down here surviving quite well. Wow, that was a nasty hit. Good hit. I'm gonna Adrenaline with him again because I want him to smash this guy. I want to put him in a position to hit two of them and move him away from this Executioner Sword. Okay, good stun. 76 and he missed. Unfortunate. 62 miss. Good stun. Decent hit. Okay. All right. We've been in worse spots for sure. That's right. They get up. Beautiful. And a good follow-up hit. Eat Helm coming along. Big hit here. Come on, big hit here. Yeah, that's a big hit. He wrecked his armor and half his health. This guy's gonna do a attack down this line, so I might want to move him if I can. Okay, he swung at both of them instead. He didn't hit them both and then a weak hit afterwards. They're attacking the Wiederganger? That means they used a bunch of their attacks on the Ganger instead of on us. That's interesting. Ow, he's in real trouble. We gotta get Hadabrand out of there. Well, the best way to do that is to just help him out with the guys that are against him right now. Good stun. No kill. Okay, he is in real danger here, and there's not much I can do about it. Good kill. Let's see. Okay. Yeah. He's only going to be able to get the one attack off, but if I can eliminate them before they kill him... If I could have killed this guy, he would have been able to back out, but I wasn't able to. Let's see if we can make it happen before he dies. That guy's just worth swinging at. Okay. The only thing threatening him right now is this Brigand Raider. Well, and the archers. The problem is this guy goes. Okay. He didn't kill him. So that means we should be able to get him out. Wow, nasty hits on Everard from this guy. Okay. Yeah, just get out. All right. Good stun. Yeah, get in there. Your armor's healthy. Okay. I told you not to walk up on me, dumbass. So he's safe from any other attacks right now, other than an archer. Weak. So Egil's armor is pretty busted. Damn it. Okay, he recovered. Well, let's see how this goes. Split shield didn't get through. My guys are on kite shields when they're supposed to be on heater shields. I was talking about how I needed to keep kite shields for if we fought certain groups with ranged, and I was like, I was thinking, why don't I have more kite shields? Because they're all wearing kite shields right now, not heater shields. This guy's gonna go. Okay. Egil's holding up better than he has a right to. Good hit. Oh, yeah. That made these three all start fleeing. Oh, and another head for him. Whoa. The man is an artist with that axe. Well, there goes a kite shield. Okay, that's dangerous. Oh, you shouldn't have walked up on me. You thought I was, just because my helmet was a bit busted, that I was done? Son? Step off me. Collecting more heads. It's getting away. Not allowed to do that. Everybody lived. Definitely a challenging fight. We knew it would be with the number of marauders and a leader present, but we got there. Nobody got struck down, nobody died. Definitely need to repair our gear, but... Nice. Okay, Hadebrand's got a broken nose and a crushed windpipe, so he's gonna need to recover for a while. Eberhard collects 3 more heads. Wiedhelm got 3 too with more damage. Man, he did quite well there. Randolph smashed a number of heads. Very good. Kurt did pretty well, and Egil held very well in the front line. I was pleased with that. Not bad. Not too shabby. We still want to search this area, but right now we're a bit beat up for that. Okay. Let's have Malte come up to the front line for now. Your armor needs to be repaired, but we'll swap if a fight starts if we have to. Nobody leveled. Oh! Hadebrand actually did level. Want to see a lot of melee skill here, sir. Only a 3. Come on, you can do better than that. All right, let's be cautious, but we're gonna come behind this little mountain range and see if we find anything, and we'll head down to Kamstadt. You lose smoked ham. Oh no. My smoked hams. They were so smoky. So they said west of Sandfels. Could be over here, could be up here, could be even further west, but... And it was also one of those rumors that didn't sound like they were entirely confident about it, so... What do we got? This is a caravan. Don't think I want to go to the south right now. That doesn't look too bad. So this is definitely interacting with the crisis. Alright, well, we need to camp till daylight. I try to keep my men healthy when I can. Sir Wolfheart, the adventurous noble. Ralph the Raider. Herman the Oath Taker. Torvald the Courier. You know, we've had good luck with couriers. Kurt's a courier. Or a messenger. Wendell's a messenger. I think we have one more. Maybe not. Oh, yeah, we do. Hatterbrand. He's a messenger. Torvald the Courier? Well, let's see. See if he's worth anything. And not incredible. A little bit low on the health. Good on fatigue. Good on resolve. Because he's got fearless. He's at the top end of melee skill, but no talent. 3 melee defense, no talent. Or 1 talent. He does have a talent here, and in health. He's not incredible. He's better suited to my needs than the last 2 that I looked at. Maybe we'll give him a try. Let him see if he sticks around. Where is he? We'll see. He's not incredible, but he's cheap. And he does have a little bit of starting melee defense with a talent, and I need a frontliner. So. We did get that Executioner's sword. Let's compare that. 65, 85, 25, 100. 95 to 110. 35, 90. Better shield damage. What attacks does it have? It has Decapitate. So it's a two-handed sword, but it has the Decapitate and Execute, plus 15% chance to hit head. So you lose Split and Swing, but against single targets, you would be potentially more effective. Huh. I'll hold on to it. Maybe I can... Maybe it'll have some use. All right. All right, let's try the new guy out. See how he does. Small group of thieves, he should do fine. They're falling back. Okay, two big two-handed hammers, crossbow, light crossbow, long sword. Those guys got matching mustaches. How quaint. Come on, nerds, walk up. Rude. Get wrecked. This is the new guy. Okay. Or a helmet. Reiner's not here to tell them anymore. We have to tell them. Nice job, Hasso. shaboink. Where's your head at? He still has his head, actually. I shouldn't be too insulting to him. He still has his head. And lock you into melee that way. Get wrecked, nerd. Ooh. Are you feeling it, Mr. Raider? Yeah, you're feeling it. The fear. It's making you fumble your crossbows. That's a nasty hit, brother. It'd be a shame if a thief backstabbed you. Deedhelm's doing pretty solidly recently. Coming along nicely. Hey, first time he stabs at a bandit and he hits him. Good job, kid. You're a natural. All right, let's see. Supposed to be engaging with the crisis more and fighting more undead, but just kind of the way this goes. Just kind of go with the flow and whatever it puts in front of me. Try to make the best of it. Everard getting another kill because that is his constant state of existence now. In a fight, get 3 kills. There's only 2 enemies. He's still gonna get 3. He'll bring one of them back and kill him again. Which can actually happen now with the Undead Crisis. Also the murderer. Yeah, he murdered. He did the murdering. Damn. Gonna see if maybe the new guy could get it, but not bad. Clean, simple execution against a weak group of bandits. I wonder if there's anything out here on this spit of land. Suppose we could find out, but almost got enough to get a wagon and up our carrying capacity, but I need extra because I have to continue to pay everybody. Not gonna worry about repairing most of this. I already have 2 long swords. Yeah, we're just gonna sell that. Okay. We don't want to do this other one, do we? Well, this is Crumbled Farmstead Last Rest. That would definitely be engaging with the crisis a bit more, because that's definitely undead. Torvald likely won't be able to be in those fights unless they're very weak sets of enemies, which is not overly likely. His armor just needs to repair, and then he can step right back up front. Well, let's put a save in, but let's look at this contract. Fight some undead. Okay, there's our 2 locations. Crumbled Farmstead, Last Rest. Lots of armored Widergangers, a fallen hero, and some Geists. Okay. Let's do it. Brigands, a group of them, well-armed and ready to attack. Thankfully, they're looking to attack Crumbled Farmstead instead. Perhaps the Grey Banner could join them, but no doubt the Vagabonds will be wanting a large slice of the loot. I'm not here to share. Well, there's the fallen hero. I wonder where the brigands are coming from. Like, directionally. Yeah, I think it will be. So they must be on the other side of the undead group, which probably works to my benefit. One of the guys screamed over here, so... Yeah, they're fighting over here, I think. Okay, one guy's down is great. Good stun. Nice kill. Good. Okay. There we go. Damn it, I meant to attack with him. That was the wrong... I meant to hit 5 to switch to his Bardiche, but, Okay. Okay, there's definitely more undead up there, which hopefully has them... Apparently not too occupied to shoot at me. Stupid ass. You're really gonna come down here and try to fight me while there's undead literally attacking you. Okay. You guys are... Yeah, no wonder this is your lot in life, because you're fucking idiots. You sure you want to keep walking down this way? I'm gonna give you a chance to turn around, because that guy just got killed the moment I stepped up to him. You have an opportunity to go the other way. This is your last opportunity. Good job, Undead. Cut them off. Drilling on him's a little bit push, but... Four of them? Really? Missed a 71. Missed an 89. Can we not? Seriously. There's undead literally between us, and you're attacking us. Okay, you guys are just really stupid, because all of you are gonna die now. Okay, actually... Hold on. He hasn't taken a hit yet. Okay. Deserved. Should have adrenalined with him. Nice, he missed. That's big. Only one. That's better. Okay. Boys rallied. Pretty good hit. Staggered. What does staggered do? I don't actually know. I shall find out, I'm sure. These guys are falling apart back here. They should have focused on fighting the undead instead of fighting me. They might not have been doing so poorly. Oh my god, it's so close. It's gonna get an action. Need to deal with these geists. He missed again. Maybe staggered lowers their accuracy. His chance to hit was still similar, 47. I think it was like a 50 before, so almost no difference. Okay. He's wavering. No, he's breaking, so we need to help him a little bit. Okay. His fatigue is nasty right now. Good. Wendell took a hit, but it's the first hit he's taken, I think. Fallen heroes down. Very nice. Good job, Diethelm. He's been solid. I should have walked him into melee with the Geist to hold it. Okay, that brought him back to wavering, so that's good. So there's an undead there that I can't see. Good. It's a hit. Didn't do as much as I would have liked, but it was a hit. Good. Again, I should have stepped him up. What am I doing? Here. He can't move all the way up. We're going to have something rise up and displace us, most likely. Well, I didn't expect there, but yeah. 3, all right next to each other. Okay. Nice. Alright, that guy's just dealt with. Everard's got to collect heads, doesn't matter what it is. That's just what he does. We'll need to keep someone down here, because some of these are likely to stand up, but this is where the fighting is now. Didn't kill either. Bummer. All right. Of course, the fallen hero immediately got back up. Nice. Good job. Nice. Nice, because he missed. Kurt needs some assistance. He's okay right now. He's nearly full on everything, but... Alright, he's doing alright. He's like, I'm fine, man. I got this. Okay. Beautiful. All right. Nice. Good job, Kurt. Ooh. Yeah, he's feeling that one. Hit. Yeah, I'd run too. Get out of here before I decide I want to catch up to you. No fatigue to swing. It's fine. Should have stayed on the other weapon. I could have swung here and then swung here, but it probably won't make any difference. Now we're fighting, yeah. We killed the undead, and we killed the brigands, and the brigands stood back up as the undead, and they're gonna kill them. It's a whole thing. That went pretty well. 4 kills for Everard, 6 kills for Dirk the Miller, and nearly 1,000 damage. He does not have incredible stats, no incredible talents. He's just... yeah. Vitikin, 7 kills, 1,300 damage. We expect that from him. Everybody got some kills. Kurt did really well anchoring the north of that. Wendell just always doing good as the defendal. Randolph crushing and stomping, and also did really good damage here. Very nice. Very nice. The brigands chose poorly, fighting both the undead as well as the Grey Banner. Shockingly, things did not go well for them. You order the men to collect all the loot and prepare to march to the last rest. So last rest is here. We're gonna need to camp before we... I'm gonna need to sell stuff before I go there, so maybe come back to Comstock and head over ground, or head over land. Yeah, let's do that. Ooh, a boat. Little boat. Little boat. Doing boat things. Yeah, that was a really good fight for us. With Reiner dead, I don't have a flail man. I just realized that. Most people have a weapon spec already. Kurt doesn't. It's a consideration. The new guy obviously doesn't. Thorben doesn't. Leonard, I named one guy on this roster after a viewer, and I often will name characters in games that I play, like I stream a lot of XCOM, will name soldiers after viewers, but I realized after I named the one that I was kind of enjoying the stories that were being attached to the names of the guys as they were. So I did decide for the rest of at least this playthrough to leave them as they were and let their stories emerge as they were, and I've been enjoying it. So Thorben could be a flail guy. I just sold both the two-handed flails, and I meant to keep one of them. I could buy this one back for relatively cheap and repair it. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. All right. We're gonna see if Thorben can maybe be a flail guy. Because Thorben is still... he is the least remarkable guy on the roster. So, like, if I was proactively firing anybody in order to hire somebody else, Thorben would be the most likely person to be let go to check new prospects. But I'm willing to let him, you know, see if he can earn his place. Okay, Roger is good to go again. Ah, Eberard, the head collector. I like him having a little bit of melee defense, but it just doesn't matter that much. Like, when I haven't given it more than I already have. Alright. Colossus wouldn't be a bad idea for him to just keep his survivability higher. And this campaign hasn't been pure Iron Man because this is my first real long campaign getting into Battle Brothers. So I've done a little bit of reloading whenever I encountered particular enemies and needed to kind of limit test a little bit. But I haven't reloaded every time something bad has happened. Just yesterday we lost one of our longest tenured guys, but that's part of the story. So, and I'm far enough in at this point, if I haven't learned, then I'm probably not going to. Kurt, tell me you got some melee defense on this level up, Kurt. Come on. Okay. Good, he's keeping it going. Keeping it reasonable. Now, Kurt doesn't have a weapon spec yet, either. Could be flail. Could be mace. Could be axe. Could be cleaver. I don't have a cleaver guy. Is Kurt a cleaver man? He's a cleavage man, but is he a cleaver man? We don't know. We don't know. I probably want to take Brawny with him, because he's going to wind up in heavy gear, because he's battle forged. I would need a decent cleaver for him before I wanted to do that. Well, I know he's going to get Brawny, so I'm going to take that this level, and next level I'll try to have an idea for his weapon in mind. All right. Good on food. Tools are way too pricey here. All right. Let's head here to Last Rest. Need more tools soon. Okay. I think we just roll with the same guys right now. We definitely want our bannerman in. This is my front line for the moment. Actually, let's get Hadabrand in. He's actually primarily going to be a damage dealer with that triple star. We're just trying to get him to that point, which he's pretty close to, but I need another good frontliner first. He'll need adrenaline. Actually, I am going to leave Malte in. Problem is, Malte's just not very good against these because he's a weird build. He's a dagger spec, and that's not great against Undead. I guess it will be Hadabrand for this fight. Alright. Okay. Well, this is going to be a tough one. A few necromancers, a plethora of armored Widergangers, and lots of fallen heroes. Hold on. Hold on. Okay, Wilhelm for sure. I think I have to keep at least 4 of these 4 frontliners in. Yeah, that's true. He could be more useful. His low resolve is a concern, but his offensive output is extremely good. Right like this. What about... Roger has the really high initiative, and I could maybe get him onto the necromancers early. If I skirt him around, he'd need... someone else would have to go with him, because there will be at least 1 unit guarding the necromancers. Malte also has really good initiative, so he could do that. So these 2. And their job is to get to the necromancer. If possible. Let's try it like that. $31. I don't see this going well. No Geists. That's something. I need a place where I can fight that limits their ability to surround us. Wow, that is so stupid. He just immediately, because instead of coming straight down, he stepped forward, and now he's stuck engaged there with a fucking fallen hero with a mace. Awesome. What a start. Started this fight terribly. This is literally because this guy was able to catch him in melee, and the only reason it happened is because instead of moving straight down, like he was told to, he stepped forward and moved down, and never stepped back in line. And there was room for him to move where he was told to without stepping like that. There's 4 fallen heroes here against my weakest frontliner. Currently. Fucking serious game. No kill. I don't mind them. I mind that my guy moved in a really stupid way that forced this fight to start when I wasn't ready. Because I was still positioning, but because he moved in a really dumb way, it caused this to engage before we were in a position for it. 95. Rolls 96. Fuck off. Okay, before I get too deep into this fight, like I said, this hasn't been a pure Iron Man campaign, and that whole fight got basically screwed by one guy moving to a tile that he wasn't told to move to and then getting caught in melee, because then I had to shift back. There's no reason to take this fight at night, so... Gonna be a very difficult fight no matter what. I don't need it being harder artificially. Why would you go there? Kind of, but they can also, the amount of numbers they have, they can just go behind. They can just get behind these choke points and get right on top of us from both sides anyway. So I'm not sure it'll make that much of a difference. And there's no way to get to the necromancers early. Which means we're not fighting 31 enemies, we're fighting 50 or more with how many times they're going to get pulled off the ground. The movement range on those when they're possessed is ridiculous. He moved like 6 tiles. No, he moved 7. No, it was 6, because their normal is 3. 5 fallen heroes. It doesn't matter if they're decapitated. We've literally had fallen heroes get resurrected against us as headless fallen heroes. So decapping the fallen heroes doesn't make any difference. How are you meant to keep them down? That's a good question. And we can't rush the necromancers. Between us and the necromancers are 26 undead. I hate this visual bug where the UI isn't showing. The undead can't rise on their own twice. They can be brought up by a necromancer as many times as the necromancer wants to resurrect them. He moved that far and got an attack off. That's such crap. And multiple necromancers, so at least 2 of them are possessed every turn. Our chance to hit them is garbage low. He doesn't even have fatigue to shield block and stab in the same turn. So that's not going to go well. Awesome. Stunned that one. Stunned that one. Have to manage our fatigue well here. Yeah, this is the problem. They just have too many damn numbers. His spear's gonna break, is what's gonna happen. We've had that happen before, and I'm expecting it's gonna happen again. Yeah, it's down to 62%. We just started the fight. But it's getting a lot of damage out there, and it's keeping them from getting attacks on us for the moment. And the fallen hero gets in and blocks immediately, was the chance. 79, and he missed. I don't think there's any way I can win this fight, is basically what it's going to come down to. Of course. 67, and he rolled a 68. It's like the game just wants to be a dick, and they're not even missing, they're just missing by, like, the exact amount. Seriously. These guys aren't supposed to be that hard to hit. Yeah, this is the problem, is there's just so many of them they can get behind us. $71. Roll to 76. Just immediately reses it back up. Yeah, you can't stop him from standing. You can't. Standing on him doesn't do any good. $75, miss. Thank you. That's so ridiculous. They're landing 70s like, you know, no problem. But me? Nah, fuck that. Why would you be able to land your attacks? There's only 3 times as many of them. $48, and he hit two of his 3 attacks. He had a less than 50% chance, and he landed 2 of the 3 attacks. Yeah, if I wanted That's XCOM, baby, I'd be playing XCOM tonight, and I'm not. I've played XCOM more than most people alive on this planet, and That's XCOM, baby, is the dumbest fucking thing in the world. That's just rationalizing shitty statistics. $71, miss. I just do not see a way we can even come close to winning this fight without having, like, a perfect battlefield, and this ain't it. There's no way to get to the necromancers quickly. There's no way to keep the number of enemies down reasonably. And even if their chance to hit us is low, there's so many of them, they're eventually just gonna kill us. and we're 2 turns into the fight, and our fatigue is already so high we can't do anything. And this isn't a bunch of low-level or ill-equipped guys, either. He's just not good enough in the front line defensively. He's just going to get chewed through. No, there's no way to... I can't even get to the necromancers. There's way too many undead between me and them. There's 0 chance that anybody gets close enough to affect them. I guess it doesn't give me an extra fatigue to hold it, so... Only 5, so keep it. Carrot Mail, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Echo. Glad to have you here. try. Move going like this instead of down. That could get him engaged. Oh, fuck off! Get out of here with that bullshit game. Yeah, and then this one's gonna move up and lock us into combat before we can move further. So even trying to get to a decent position to fight. Because when they're possessed, they can move so damn far, they just get in no matter what. And you're in the wrong spot. You should be back. Fuck. Get off, man. figure here they have few opportunities to get close to us, and if they come to this side, they at least have the low ground. So we at least have high ground against those, but considering the way they're moving, they're just going to envelop us from the top, where they don't have any low ground. No. This is not where I wanted to be. 82, miss. So even my high percentage hits aren't gonna land, and then it's just like, okay, well, you're not even gonna let me land the high percentage swings that I get to take, then it really doesn't matter what we do. But they'll land a 30. Because of course. Of course, two of them have to lock him into melee now. So he can't... Fuck off! I haven't been very frustrated with this game at many turns until basically this fight. Even when I find a good position that I can go fight in, the game's just like, yeah, but what if you couldn't get there, though? Because now this fallen hero is going to lock him in. And he's in a bad spot, not where I want him. He should be here. Okay. $71 missed. I missed the 71, but he lands a 49 or a 43 and absolutely wrecks him. His armor's gone in one attack. Like, there's no way I can win this fight, which means this will be the first contract that I can't complete. It's just a ridiculous amount of enemies, man. I just can't figure out a way that I could even try to win that, and it just doesn't feel like there's much of a story in just all dying there. The problem is we can't outrun them. We can back up as quick as we want, it doesn't matter. The possessed fallen heroes will catch us every time. Yeah, we can kill them so they can just get resurrected back up and then get sent right back up against us. Just complete shit terrain to fight. Right, if we can't outkill the Necros, then we never win this fight. That's kind of been my argument since the moment we saw it, the numbers. There are too many numbers for anybody to try to flank them here. They will just cut us off. Not just the Necromancers, but whatever's going to be defending the Necromancers, because they won't be alone. Really bad terrain here. "73 missed. "51 miss. I don't think they have a limit on their range. The Necros are, like, here and possessing him. I don't think there's a range to it. Certainly not one that matters. That was a weak hit. A lot of this is going to come down to how he's going to probably destroy Vatican's armor in, like, 1 or 2 attacks, if he hits. Wilhelm gets to go just before him, but it's almost a guarantee he will not be able to stun him. Because it's going to be like a 30%. $32. God bless. There's just way too many fallen heroes here. I mean, there's enough Weitergangers here that just statistically they're gonna kill us before we kill all of them just because of the numbers they have. And that's bad enough. But add in 6 fallen heroes, our chances get pretty slim. He landed one of the 3 attacks, but took my armor down by a third, more than a third. 40%. I need the armored biter gangers to get in on us so that the fallen heroes can't step in on us. 70% missed. Of course, I suppose if the fallen heroes get in first, we're fresher, but they'll destroy us a lot more. Yeah, I don't expect you to do much. Damn it, nothing for you to hit. No kill. $51, but no kill. And he landed the third hit right as I was like, oh, okay. He's like, yeah, but I'm gonna land this one, though. Oh, come on. Failed on the second one. I mean, seriously. Yeah, his armor's completely gone. We've barely started the fight. Keep him out of that tile. Come on. Sure. Why not? Site. It's interesting. Yeah, that's just not gonna work. I just don't think we can do this. Especially if we're gonna miss 91s. Like, the odds aren't stacked enough against me here, game. You have to be an absolute dick, too. He needs a better position, because he can't... He can attack one guy from here. Lands a 27. Because why not? Misses an 82 with an 83. Barely lives. And doesn't. Sure. Why not? And with that flail, it doesn't matter that I have a shield. He's got a 95% to hit me anyway. Just put another one in there, because there's no shortage of them. And he gets in. Chance to hit it was a 70, and it failed. That was a bad adrenaline. You can't do anything useful with it. Missed a 61. I don't think anything we do here is going to matter, so... Missed. Yeah. Because there's not just going to be one guy dying. We're all dying the way this is going to go, so... Miss a 59. I just... Fucking... The numbers here are just absurd for us to try to go against, so... I mean, we've been in the fight for 8 turns. We've taken an absolute beating. We've killed 2 of them. I'd say, well, that was fun, but it wasn't fun, so... Not sure what to do. There's no other configuration of people on my roster that change the fight. Getting to the Necromancers won't change anything because we still have to get through the numbers, and those are bad enough anyway. I don't think fire pots are going to change that fight. Yeah, no. Can't even see what it is, so... Yeah, single fire pot's not going to change much. I can't get any more. I have the one that I have, so... And we got that one through just a random event because we have a monk in the party. Got lower durability. But these don't get reloaded. one of these places had a weaponsmith, but... Oh, it does. The other... bit pricey, but that's a weapon I've been looking to grab one of. We'll see. Because of rate. I don't have anyone who could be overly effective with the whip, but maybe it's worth trying. Kurt doesn't have a weapon specialization either way. Well, I don't anticipate it's going to make much of a difference, but we'll certainly try. The fire lances were cheaper here, but I'm probably only going to use the one. $35 to $50, $41.20. Well, this is fine. $45, $20, $70. A little too expensive. One of those would be the weapon I would look to use if I had someone on a two-handed cleaver or cleaver spec, which I don't now, but All right. Hey, you guys should come this way. Hey, come this way. 9 extra bodies would go a long way. Our moods have diminished a little bit here too now. Might as well wait. No reason to fight. Okay, that's different. Game's like, you spent a lot of money. Let's change it up. No Necros. And some fallen heroes instead of many fallen heroes. I wasn't trying to change the only parameters of this fight I was trying to change were my preparedness. It's a great axe. 24, so they double us in number. This is why I wanted to pull, what is this weapon called? Sword Lance, because of the reap attack. A lot of good damage potential from the second rank. So range of 3 tiles. Okay. I guess the Necromancers moved on to another place. After they raised this group up. They saw we were coming back prepared and were like, you know what? Nah. We don't want any of that smoke, literally. Now, I still need to try to get these Geists. That fallen hero doesn't have a helmet. That's good. So this is the most dangerous unit, for sure, because of that great axe. It's still a nasty fight, like... One, two, three. There's still 5 fallen heroes. 2 of them don't have helmets, but... Execute does have that higher chance to hit the head. It might play to our luck. And I can reap both tiles there. Okay. 16%. I mean, if he could snipe a Geist out... Oh! 16%. 2, 3, 4, 5. So there were 6 Geists. Jeez. Like, the numbers here are not great. Wonderful. And he doesn't rally. You need to rally him. Okay. There's no way he does it twice. Okay. Good hit. It's adrenaline to try to build a little bit of a lead. All we've killed so far is a single Geist. Okay, we've killed 2 gangers and 1's decapped. No target for you. Need to see if this guy goes here or here, because that's where he needs to be. Good hit. I wish he would have killed one of them, but it's a good hit. I could step here and get this Geist locked, and then he can go here. That's what I'm gonna do. Okay, I think I want to do that. We got 2 fallen heroes up here, one with a flanged mace or a winged mace, and one with an arming sword. So I think he needs to shift this way. Okay. Go back down, dumbass. Okay. Step back. Keep it together, gentlemen. Okay, pretty good. Now you can step up. Bop. Nope, failed it. It's a 41, not super high chance. Okay, you need to go here. And you probably need to go here. Nice, took a Geist out. Very good, very good. We need to see where these guys go. It's a nasty hit to the armor right away. Gotta love it. Okay, nice. That was very good. I think you step up because this locks him, and maybe he moves here. Take his turn away, too. Good. Okay, they did move up here, but that means the fallen hero didn't get to that tile. And he might go this way. Missed 228s. Okay, he did step here. Okay. That's nasty. Fucking UI. Nice. Does big damage there and a decent chunk to his helmet. Okay, he has no armor now. Stunned. Beautiful. Okay. Okay, that one's pretty beat up. Keep it together, gentlemen. Okay, Malte did not keep it together. That was terrible. Wasn't super effective. Okay, that hurt. As he goes next. Of course he swings there instead. I probably shouldn't use this, but let me switch to it and just see. And he did get hit, but... he landed a 21 on the second swing. That's good. Okay, didn't kill, and one of them missed. 84 miss. Damn! Great Axe. Okay, didn't get an attack. And we missed a 74. Uh-huh. Missed a 74. Missed a 54. They're stupid enough to walk into the fire. That's something. just not worth using there. Turn done, turn done, turn done. Good hit. Nasty hit from that guy. Lock this guy in. Ooh, they missed a handful of attacks there. That was very good for me. And then we missed an attack because all things have to be evenly against us. Malte's gonna get hit here trying to flee most likely, and then he's gonna get hit trying to flee, and we could definitely lose some people here. Oh, he got lucky. Oh, that was lucky. We're not out of it yet, though. Not out of the woods by a damn sight. Still got 3 Geists, too. And I didn't rally last turn because I had the stupid holy water equipped. Ow. Don't go down. Come on, man. Both their turns are done, at least. Good hit, and I staggered it for whatever stagger does. Missed a 91. Bro. Missed a 72, and before that, a 59. The 59, okay. His armor's busted, his helmet's full, and he's got a lot of health. I'd really like to still use him in this fight, but maybe I can. $59. Missed. He's in trouble. Almost killed him. Come on. Okay. All right. Good. I gotta kill these Geists. That's the only hit that landed against that guy, but he's not wearing a helmet, so took him straight down. He's not dead, he got struck down. See if he comes out of this with an acceptable injury. Nice! Yeah! That's why I wanted to pick one of those up, and I should have gone south and looked for one sooner. He almost killed 3 with that one swing. Okay. No resurrections that turn. Nothing got up. That's good. I want to wait till after this one takes an action before he goes here, because his armor's pretty weak, and this one... Okay, he's got it, so it would have been fine, but... Axe in 8 turns. He's got a very weak helmet. Okay. Problem is, he's going to try to move and get hit by this guy. There's really nothing I can do about it because he doesn't have rotation. Go here. Good damage. Good dodge. Okay, he's going to try to run in a couple turns. There's not much I can do about that. Unless that would kill him, but... Okay, he dodged the attack. Good job. I guess. It's a 35 to hit the Geist. Missed. That's okay. Okay, 1, 2, 3. Yeah, that's enough. Maltese running again. Oh, gotta love it. It's pretty low chance. His fatigue is just too low to be able to do that. Guess I should have just waited with him last turn. Good. Good. Ow. Good hit. Wish he would have gone down, but it's a solid hit. Okay. Guess he made it out. Except one of the guys might be able to just get right next to him anyway. Okay, Malte's running, or Randolph is running now. And he goes early in the turn because he's pretty quick. Okay, good. $62 missed. He missed. Good. No stun, unfortunate, but good hit. Missed a 59. Unfortunate. Okay, you gotta get back in there, because you actually have, like, nearly full armor. Okay, good. Ooh, what a fight. Yeah, all right. The chance to hit him has to be. $11. Nice kill. Dirk, once again, delivering kills he really has no business landing. Oh, you're on the wrong weapon. I'm like, why can't he target them? It's the wrong weapon. Nice. Good. Okay, all he got was a missing ear. You know what? He can keep going. Holy crap. And that was the easier version of that fight. Dirk just keeps doing really good. Wendell killed 6. Vatican did 841 damage, even though he had to come out of the fight fairly early. Kovir's kept us fighting with the rallies. Malte did decent, considering he's not really a frontliner. Diethelm didn't get any kills, but he did decent damage before he got dropped. Eberhard killed 7 and did 1,500 damage. Again. That was brutal. I mean, it's a victory, but that might be a Pyrrhic victory. Not sure how I feel about the whip. I am very happy to have picked up the sword lance. It's a very effective weapon. Okay, so past level 11, you just get minor improvements. Okay. And no additional perks. But yeah, you can see Dirk here. No talent in melee. I mean, he's gotten up to 75, but no talent in melee skill. You know, no huge talents, no great, you know, perks. Irrational's not even particularly good. Can be very bad. But he's just managed to never get struck down, doesn't have a permanent injury, and just stays solid somehow. Good for him. He keeps doing it. Eggle. Am I gonna go Axe Mastery with him? And if I am I gonna do it now, or am I gonna wait? Is there other stuff I prefer? Underdog's not bad for a tank to have, obviously. I am gonna give him Axe Mastery, because that helps a lot with fatigue. Especially if I wind up using this, which I'm not sure yet. But, maybe we'll try it for a fight or two and see how it feels. "67 battles, he has 120 kills. He's almost got 2 kills a battle now. And Hasso did really good in that fight. I'm surprised he never broke on the morale side because of Traumatized. He's got really low resolve. But his offensive ability is still really very apparent. Hatterbrand gets 1 more level and gets decent melee skill, and he'll step into the back ranks. Because that's where he's meant to be. And we need to try to get some time on the new guy, Torvald, and see if he develops into a frontliner that can keep going with us. He needs Backstabber. All right. I bought this amber, and I was going to sell it when I went down to the southern city-states, and then I completely forgot and didn't sell it. Too heavy. Bert needs a weapon specialization. Could be hammer. Because I have 2 hammer specs, but they're backliners. And I could make him a hammered spec frontline with, like, Warhammer. Chunk through armor better that way. Okay. So you've obviously got to heal. Just give you a break so we can level Hadabrand up and Torvald. Malte's armor's busted up though, so swap you out for now. I don't need 6 in the front line for most fights. Okay. Might do that. That's not very far. Surprised that's a 2 skull. I don't know how hard this is gonna be. That's a lot of crowns. That's a lot of crowns. But I also expect those could be very, very difficult fights. Okay, you need better than a 115. Also, this was neat, but we'll see. You know what? Let's find out. This could give Everard an injury that I don't really want right before this potential fight. A Hedge Knight? If I wasn't on my way to fight some undead, I'd kill a Hedge Knight, but Nomads? Yeah, you're not gonna fight me. There's only 5 of you. Also, you're kind of far north. Alright. Don't get drunk, gentlemen. Trader came by this morning, claims he saw dead people shuffling through the hills nearby. Won't buy that humbug, that's for sure. You're about to. Alright, we probably need our best guys who are healthy for this. It's gonna be basically the same group that I just had. But Diethelm's out because he's injured, so either Roger or Anselm or Newt go in. I guess with the polearm, Roger has more flexibility. Hadabrand's not as good a tank as Malte, but he's better offensively. An ancient priest, an ancient honor guard. All right. Whoa. Okay. Got a caravan guard and some footmen here with the militia. So this is definitely not just us against them. Yeah. Footmen. It looks like 4 or 5 footmen in the fight as well. Ancient priest, I'm guessing, is going to be, you know, something we've got to address. I wish Roger had a... Where are you going, dude? This caravan just got caught in the worst place coming in like this. Like, they just chose the wrong time. Don't go further forward than Wendell on this side. Okay, so we've got militia as well. So it's not caravan, it's militia, but there's a cart with a donkey here. Okay. I don't know if the ancient priest is able to, like, make them get back up like a necro can, so I don't know. But they also have 6 pikemen here, and these pikemen can do a lot of damage because this is what killed Reiner, was one of these ancient legionaries with a bladed pike. Womp womp. The fact that there's some auxiliaries in here without shields definitely gives us a little bit more. And the fact that that pikeman got right into the... Yeah, we can get on top of these guys faster this way. There's a... Okay, we have a cloud on us. I imagine we have to move out of that, but we're in melee, so that's going to be difficult. There's the honor guard. So it does health damage, bypassing armor, which makes sense. I need these footmen to get in here. Only hit one of them. It's unfortunate. He can't move. Okay, step there. Okay, he's got... I think that's basically just like a sword lance. Okay. I'm gonna see if I can get Roger around to this priest. I don't know if I'll be able to, but I'm gonna try. Maybe one of the footmen will get back there. We need to try to take as little damage as possible during this because this isn't the only fight that we're gonna have. I don't think. Okay, good. Okay, stunned him. I'm gonna step here. I want that guy focusing somewhere else. Good. That was beautiful. It's exactly what I needed. Nice. Gets him out of the cloud. Damn, I don't want to hit my guy, obviously. Nice. Okay, you just keep rotating around, Hadabrand. That's fine, because I didn't end my turn there. Okay, that's a footman. I'm like, that's... Who's taking damage? That's not one of my guys. I don't give a shit. Okay, he clouded here. We want to get ahead of this fight quickly. I'm going to adrenaline early, even though I know it's going to cost me... Am I going to take damage here because I'm in this cloud? I can't move away from that guy anyway, so... Okay, yeah. 10 damage. Okay. He's got a lot of health, so at least he's a little more apt to be okay than someone else. Nothing I can do here. Except take the hit to health. Okay, Dirk can move. But I still want him to be able to be in the fight. Damn it! Wendell is going to take a hit here. Because he got knocked back into it, even though I'd already taken an action with him. It's a good hit, but it didn't drop it. Nice. Okay, now he can get out of the cloud. Oof. What was the chance there? 60. Alright. Brave Militia. Nice kill, bud. Yeah, get to the priest. Get on him, Footman. I like it. You're really dumb. But brave. I told you you were dumb. And you should be trying to get out of there. He likes blowing the horn. What can I say? Except you're welcome. So the cloud is... yeah. Okay, this is the honor guard. Okay, I gotta get out of here, but... I don't see that happening this turn. No turn for you. No turn for you. You guys are in my way. He was stunned, but then his turn came and went immediately. I'll just take this small hit. He's got a lot of health, so... kind of knew that guy was going to go down. Okay, Cloud here, Miasma here. Okay, this priest is annoying with his stupid fart cloud. I'm trying to move out of it and I can't. And I didn't. He moved into it. You fucking idiot. Oh, that's great. Okay, looks like the first one he dropped finally dissipated. So it lasts like 3 turns, 2 turns. They're getting some kills. These guys, the Ancient Dead, aren't particularly hard to hit. This is really good, though. The AI did really good here because it got right onto... They stunned the Honor Guard and swarmed the Priest. So these footmen... Yeah, they're just going right after him. Like, all of them. All right. See if I can get the kill on the priest, maybe. That footman did go down. Okay, no miasma on this tile. Those bladed pikes do some damage, for sure. Good. we killed the priest. Roger got him. Good. Womp womp. Good job, footman. Stunned the honor guard. Good job. Keep it going. Militia veteran. Very nice. Get out of this miasma. You're not in it. Nice. That's a hit. Nice. Idiot. I'm calling myself an idiot. I'm the one who moved him. I should have just looked at where it was going to end his turn. So he took health damage because of the miasma, mostly, but... So many militiamen were killed in the battle that no citizen sentinels wish to take their place. A victory nonetheless. Not that many died. Alright, so just a little health damage. Same. You're good. You're good. Little health. A little bit of armor damage. More health damage, because he doesn't have that much health. Overall, we're pretty good. Wilhelm being drunk is a problem. Torvald being drunk doesn't matter because he's in reserve. You idiot. I mean, that was obviously the risk. Okay, it doesn't look terrible. Many legionaries, no priest. No fallen hero. Everyone's pretty much good to go. I can't click on them more directly. Alright, we got 3 militia with us, which means the numbers are roughly even, because the militia really don't count. So, we want to get some of our guys behind where they're going to try to shield wall. We need to get to the pikemen, essentially. Quickly. he should be on a heater shield, not a kite shield. That was a mistake. Okay. Different weapon. Maybe it's like just a broken version of it. Wow. And got a hit off before the first turn even ends. Thorsnor, thank you so much for gifting 5 subs. That's absolutely awesome, man. Much appreciated. All right, see how we do. Why didn't it trigger an attack against this guy? Yeah, but it looked like he was highlighted, but the rock is blocking sight, apparently, so that must have been it. That could be the whole thing we need right there, is him getting back here to try to break these guys down. Dude. $38 and he hit. He's underdog. Seriously? $67 and he landed and did nasty damage. Seriously? Not near as good as I needed him to do. It lives with, like, nothing. It affects the sight of ranged attackers, and it affects how far you physically actually see. It's a little dangerous, but I think we gotta be. Good. Good. That's a nasty hit. That's a nasty hit. Beautiful. Nice. Nice. Militia veteran got that one down. That breaks the shield wall up a bit. Interesting. Okay. Okay. He's good. He's good. Get on these pikes. Smash through the front if we have to, but get in here. Still got a little bit of armor left. Good kill from Hasso. Good hit. No kill, though. Taking some damage on this one for sure. Some hard hitting. Those pikes just, they are nasty. They hit hard. And fairly accurately. Nice. Don't die there, militia veteran. It's an odd name your parents chose for you, but, you know, maybe it's a family name. First name militia, last name veteran. Okay. Okay. Well, we definitely took more damage there, but nobody got struck down. Everybody lived. I don't know if that's it or if there's more. Undead been beaten back, but so impressive was success that many citizens have also joined the militia for the battles to come. Okay, there's obviously more. Okay, your armor needs a lot of repair. Look at health, though. Okay, you're on 140. We can just swap you for a 130. And your helmet is a 215. Just go there. All right, just one at a time. You're good. Your armor's a bit beat up. It's a 160 because it's a 130 plus. Okay, your armor's good. You're just drunk. Okay, your armor is very beat up, but you also wear the heaviest armor. Just go here. Your armor is a 180 that's quite beat up. Okay, here's a 150. Wendell's good. Your armor's beat up. We'll just have to see if it repairs enough. And yours is getting there. Okay, so the only one is his armor right now is a little more beat up. I could put him on a 130, but let's see where it repairs to. Because we should have a chance when we see the other army coming in to respond appropriately. Okay, there's a priest and an honor guard, but we'll have more militia this time. Yeah, his armor is still pretty beat up. I should have had this repairing, but... Okay, so we're going to swap him to... It's just going to have to be a 130. Everything else should be good. Anyone on the wrong weapons? Yeah, I don't know about this Executioner sword. I haven't seen enough from it to... I'm not in love with it, but... Alright. Many militia. Many militia's good. So we got 8 militia with us. So that gives us a numbers lead. If the militia can kind of soak a little bit of attention, we might be able to get some people back. I think we're going to have to try to get to the priest this time. That's a lot of pikes. And there's an honor guard, too. I have to remember there's a single honor guard. Right in the middle. Yeah, and the honor guard is guarding the priest, which almost like it's in the name, guard. I think I just have to take the health damage here because I need to try to get some attacks in before they start getting shield walls up. Hey, what's going on? Come on, militia, go around. Like these guys, get around. At least they're landing attacks. I don't want to hit that militia. Damn. Damn it. What was his chance? 28, and he hit me. Ah! Okay. Here comes all the pike attacks. Blocked. Block. Well. Miasma here. Blocked. Killed the militia. Killed the militia. Alright. Yeah, they've got this shield wall up now, but we did kill a handful of them. Good attack. He got through. Good. Yes. I'm debating whether I'm going here or going here to try to... I think I gotta go here. The front is still holding for now. He could not get through. Really? Okay, good. Stunned him, so no action. His turn was up next, so cutting that off is good. Okay, relatively light armor hits there. Another militia died though, which apparently can affect how many militia we get in future fights. Horrified. Okay, that must have been a militia dying. Yeah, militia veteran. The militia's getting mauled here, which is not entirely surprising. Missed a 79. Okay, he stepped forward, which means we get to the priest next turn. Yeah, you still gotta step back. He gets out of the miasma, and gets out of the damage. I should have adrenalined here. That was a mistake. Okay, Hadabrand's in some danger. The miasma wore off here. He hit all three. He didn't kill a single one, but he did hit all three. Through the shield, that's good. Okay. Another militia dead. Well, they'd have been hopeless without us, so... I'm glad at least we're here to help them. Okay, hold on. Hold on, what? Hasso's dead, apparently. I was trying to see what happened earlier. I guess it was the other militia dying, but I was trying to keep track of it. Ancient Legendary kills Hasso the Murderer. So he got broken. Oh, and Hadabrand died. Motherfucker. How did Hadabrand die? Oh! Landed a 52. Son of a bitch. That was my both of my 3-star melees just died. And how did he got rotated out? That's such bullshit. Two fucking really good guys dead. Hadabrand specifically. Hasso had so many permanent injuries that he was definitely in a tough spot anyway, but Hadabrand was the guy with the most potential that we had available. By far. He's gonna get mauled by these pikes, and he might die too. Killed militia? Yeah. Okay. Seriously? That was a nasty hit. Caused me to bleed too. Come on! Chance to hit him is so garbage low right now. I'm hearing the music. Hello? Starting game. I'm still hearing the game. An error occurred. Game is already running. What a wonderful crash. It still says the game's running. What are we doing, computer? Give me a second, guys. I don't know what's going on here. Apparently, we got an achievement yesterday. Beast mode. Kill an orc warlord in melee. That's neat. That also infers to me that that's probably not how you should do that. An error occurred. The game is running. The game is not running. I can tell you assuredly that the game is, in fact, not running. The game will not launch. I don't know what's going on. Either just closes out, or it says that the game is still running, which it's not. There's no process running. I'm doing a quick repair on it. Okay. I think it's actually launching. The only problem is... OBS. This is before the fight. Ugh. Damn it. Awesome. The freaking UI fading like that. That is so annoying. Dude, you have, like, no armor. Back the fuck up, man. You have a reach weapon, too. Stand in the back. What are you doing? Interesting position on that one. Missed to 75. It's a great way to start the fight. That's not the button I wanted to press! Ah! He was gonna reap! Son of a bitch! Ah! That costs me so much there. That was so bad. Missed 3 54s in a row. And a 65. Can we stop missing, please? Let's pretend we don't want to die here. I didn't want to be here. I wanted to be where that pike couldn't hit me. Can we please land some attacks, guys? Militia instantly dead. Miss a 61. But they'll land their 61. Kidding me? He landed a 21. We're missing 60s and 70s. He landed a fucking 21. And the priest goes so late in the turn, he can put that on us when we have no ability to move out of it. Because we've already taken our actions. Miss a 75. Fuck off! I miss a 75, he lands a 62. I should have just quit when the game crashed for tonight, because I was starting to get annoyed anyway. Okay, I just fucking hit the wrong hotkey again for the second time on the same guy in the same fight. Misclicks never giveth, Chaos, ever. Misclicks never giveth you anything. They always take it. I've just lost so much action economy because I've misclicked on him twice. It's bad enough the fucking game crashes on me and then I try to get back into it and that's twice he's missed what could be, you know, a triple attack that could kill a lot of their damage dealers. Alright. I hate to wrap in the middle of a fight, but I think with the game crash, I should have just taken that as an opportunity to wrap for the night, because we've been live about 5 hours. My head's definitely getting to me a little bit, and I've just misclicked so many times that I'm just going to get frustrated. I don't want to spend all night yelling at the game. I did that enough yesterday with Long War. I'm going to do my best to be live tomorrow as well. So I will let you guys know in Discord, but I'm aiming to be live tomorrow as well for some more, probably Battle Brothers. So we'll wrap up this fight either tomorrow or first thing Saturday, and hopefully come out of it with at least some of our guys still alive and having defended this town. But thank you guys for hanging out tonight. I've had a blast continuing with Battle Brothers. Thank you for the good times, the good vibes, the good conversations, and as always, I'll see you guys next time right here in the Echo, where each and every one of us has a voice. Good night. God bless. Be good people. And I'll see you next time, folks. Adios.